啊，好来小农个一盘，然后来玩列宁子。哎呦哇！我这一盘要选谁嘞？这一盘来玩冷却流。 这个怪群聚集的有点多啊，糟糕，穿透力略显不足。哦，大颗花椰菜出现了。哦，又来了，又不给我升级，又不先给我武器进化。我要十字架！我要十字架！给我十字架！啊！拜托你给我十字架好不好？ 碎啦，火烤花椰菜。每次到这一波就要面对这一些没办法一发撞死的小王八蛋。吃我的 NFT 啦，有了十字架，谢谢。哎，等一下，我的被动早就拿满了，那我应该看我的被动多久之前就拿满了？我不赶快去拿它，我是在浪费了好几分钟。我靠，6个被动拿满了，没有去拿脸，冷却书，天哪，救人！老年痴呆啊！有教宗已经拿到了，教宗已经玩过好几轮了，教宗超强，走得太慢了，但是教宗超强的。妈的，我怎么还没走到输啊？应该不会是我错过了吧？ 我的冷却现在减60%，应该是目前游戏里面能够减到最大值了。那个被动技能、被动天赋先减5%，这一只角色本身再减15%，道具减40%，一共60%。我记得大蒜的攻击频率应该是吃冷却时间的。这代表了大蒜现在攻击很频繁，很强很强，要小心，千万不要老马了。感谢斗内。傻小哦，靠北。魔动王，他要掏出他的灯笼剑了。一不留神，我一直在用脸撞天了。妈的，我一直在看左上角，操！哦，那是《魔神英雄传》，两个不一样吗？还是我记错了？魔神是脸变形的，那不是天元突破吗？不是，看我要被打了，救命！天元不会变形，天元只会变大。看到今天 POE 讨论串的底下，老外在那边说玩这一款是为了在 3.17 的时候玩正火流做准备。现在的升级有点搞事，太分散了。现在已经63级了， 因为我居然只升级了2个。而且已经21分了。明明到目前为止玩的还算顺，但是不知道为什么升级的速度慢了一点点。红宝石的出产率好像跟前几场比起来低了不少，运气太差。那我前几场也都没有拿加经验的啊，但是这一场的红宝出产率好少，超少的。啊！西巴老布都不让我升武器了。Hello， 飞刀呢？我的啊没有，我的飞刀已经升满了啊！原来是我这里等级算错啊！谢谢各位。原来早就升满了，笑死！我觉得奇怪，怎么一直不让我升主武器？这一盘走冷却流啊，各种发招速度快还要更快，不知道会不会比较厉害？哦，24分了，24分的大暴走出现了，我要当心那个柜子今天踢到脚趾，当场去世。 好，吸血鬼王也干掉了，撑到30分钟了。帮我撑5分钟，帮我撑4分半，加油！我只是考虑到那一个，因为圣经旋转的方向是顺时钟哈，我想说张子会不会上面的比较好挡一点，因为顺时钟嘛，可以把他们往后推。要不然如果我站另一边往右边的话，反而会被卷进来，反而会把左上角的卷进来。我不知道，因为我在胡言乱语。冷却流真的啦，圣剑还有穿刺弹，各种射的频率真的快很多。挡得下来吗？这个就不知道了。这一轮有穿刺弹，之前只要有穿刺弹的轮数都过得了，没有穿刺弹的回数都过不了。这次有穿刺弹，用的组合又是之前都可以过关的组合，只是换成冷却流，应该不会有问题吧？之前神父这样子的组合就轻松打过。重点是那一波梅杜莎头，不知道为什么会突然变超硬，好像是28、29分钟那里，那一波挡不下来的话就没办法了。剽窃怎么会是之语？不要开玩笑了，好不好？乱七八糟是怎样？不要自己没看过的词就在那边说之语，要当之语检查也当得好一点，贻笑大方。闹欸！好像有点危险，梅杜莎好像进来了，他是一个扶他，天哪，救命！哎，梅杜莎的小头挡下来了，所以他没有进来。我都还在攻杀回。这个画面看起来是还蛮糊的。目前左上角防守的很好。这个他们说修正卡点，好像是修正王的卡点还是什么，但是实际上角色还是可以在这里防止小怪。加油啊！我就站在这里，宛如岸边路伴，一动不动。站在这里是正确的，那一个顺时钟理论上面好像真的有被挡到，我才刚讲完，他们就要进来了。你不要过来啊，大欸，大欸，拜托几嘞！我靠，我靠，最后的30秒，天哪，救命！我靠，你看看，你看看。死神走开！啊！就 都超稳了，最后一动在那边一动不动，然后就过了。可是为什么才6000？之前玩有9000的说，为什么这一局才6000啊？干有够烂的！来，列宁子。哦，彩色钱包拿比较少，升级拿死鬼面要早点拿哦。刚刚那一轮我就在那边想说，干我被动都已经拿满了，结果我在那边好像呆站了3-4分钟，没有去拿死鬼面，哭啊！那其实也不知道我 Outer World 现在进度是玩到哪一边，因为我完全是盲玩，完全没有参考，完全没有就对，干我不能够一边打字一边讲话。天空之剑嘞，干不是我有说过我天外世界玩完再说。哦，要求他妈的，干妈的吓死我了！你2天后就要 POE 耶！啊，完了完了，天空剑上香。老实说，这一季我还蛮想冲挑战奖励的。这一季的挑战奖励堪称这近2-3年来最棒的一个。已经玩了20个小时，感觉主线还没有要结束的样子。什么？这游戏有主线？有啦，这游戏的主线跟其他类型的比起来，已经是明显很多了。倒个水。 昨天看到从天而降的大火球，然后我们接下来要进行的任务叫犬妖摇篮来着，犬怪摇篮。
How are you feeling, Mr. Vicar? After your, hallucinations?
Fantastic. But it must be said that the sensation of myself as a separate mind inside a bag of skin was the real hallucination.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Oh, jump up!
To realize incoming. Here we go. I've had quite enough of you. I
see you there.
Get out!
但他们居然是有名字的。
That's the last of them.
黄金版啊！那把我以为是独特武器，没想到居然有升级版本，所以他的身上我猜也有。哦，没有，你人普通。我过重了，我刚刚是想说我的背包过重了，然后刚讲完之后我就觉得我靠背，我过重了，啊！
I guess this is what Edgewater is gonna look like in a couple of years.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
级烂炮兵。好了，真的要说的话，我对这一把的抛物线也不熟，我刚刚完全是在乱枪打鸟。
Here we go. Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
我靠，他有奶子耶！ 我不知道，我看到自己在攻杀小。
Trouble incoming, Captain. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
哇，牧师你好火哦！ 牧师刚刚整个烧起来，现在升到47000块，好像武器其实不强化一下说不过去吧。 但是万一有更好的武器需要强化呢？万一有更好的武器可以强化，我现在强化不就浪费钱了吗？哦 ，Funk。
Quite a team, my friend.
Okay, gone quiet.
Say hello to my little friend.
with us.
哦，好爽！
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
I'll stay here as well to keep an eye out for any potential threats.
哦，这一只战舰的名字叫暴力犬怪，松舰长啊，为什么它很松？舰桥控制台未启动，发动机技术层面上功能完好，舰体完成度最好别问。啊，超出可接受的损伤范围啊，在附近的维修设备维修本舰的任何费用由舰上人员均摊。我操！可恶！我要把船头对准屁地者号，开足马力跑路了。原来他们是要跑路啊！ 铁憨憨。
That without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up. Because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
那什么意思啊？阿达玛孔古力。简单翻译就是我的舰长是个智障。哎，这就是我们要的瞄准模组。哎呦，这样子就搞定了，比想象中的简单，不会有什么炸吧？ 然后选择要把瞄准模具交给谁？说 Ground 那一边之前还有什么奇怪的通信都还有记录，应该交给另一个比较好吧？这里应该是，来，交给男生还是交给女生？ 我们要交给那个希望我们带一些医疗、食物、民生用资的女医生呢，还是交给那个印刷手册优先的男生，还是交给女生好了？
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea. But he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead, and maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't. Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support? Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
哦，不是，我是选择要交给他，或者是交给那个胡子男。哦，不是选择交给你说，我刚刚看错了，选择交给他，或是交给胡子男，跟那一边的君王工业结盟，或者是跟这里的叛逆派结盟，选这两个而已。哇，我看我会选胡子男，他也是胡子男，他是络腮胡男，另外一个是小胡子男。我在说什么啊
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I can and shall. All I've done for my people. And look at where that path has led me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I escaped the corruption of the endless cycle of corporate greed. Yes, I ran from that. But now I'm ready to face it once more. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the
完了，接下来需要话术了。
This is my movement. These
我
are
的话术
my
够高吗
If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
？Over my dead body.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Oh shit.
Incoming!
Well done. We are victorious.
Oof. Oof.
Well, Captain, here we are.
好，叛逆派的声望降低了，叛逆派声望提升。
But this time it's especially
原来是 GGG 的平衡方式啊。
Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship.
This is a buff.
Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Yes!
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
哇塞！妈的，嘴炮，然后说服君王集团和他讲和，天哪，酷毙了！我都没有想过，居然还有这个可行性。我刚才在想说还要2选1啊，更有系统的传教，哦，妈妈的，衰啦！想想 Fallout 4， 真的，尤其是当年被 Fallout 4荼毒过之后，就觉得这个实在是太棒了。所以我说，为什么要放一个铁路进来？我现在想到，我还是很生气，我还是不能原谅，就是哪个王八蛋设计了铁路这一条线，然后搞成那副鬼样子。哦，我要气死！天哪！
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
Which is also why we can't let the Iconoclasts get them.
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
This would be more than a shakeup. Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
Threaten the system's order and you call down the wrath of the universe. Or in this case, the boards. Which in this colony is pretty much the same thing.
Ah, you see our quandary then. The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Look, Celia, she's being funny again.
Funny.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn... Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship. And most of it is inhabited by Marauders and Raptidons.
但是我听到目前为止，他们的配音我最赞赏的一点是，就是有情绪转换，比如说要打断，就是我想要跟你说啊，好，算了，先丢一边。那个没有顿点，是直接转很快，然后听起来像是真的在讲话，现实中在讲话，没有那一种棒读的感觉，我很喜欢。
Do you just think of these things in the moment, or do you write them down and save them for later? They're very good. Okay. Good, because we haven't a moment to lose. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Agreed. This is mysterious, to say the least.
Mysterious.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
这里的话术肯定很高哦。
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yeah.
他那句话超无奈的。
Those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
请问这一段话你背多久？
Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating. But this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a...
哦，舒服。
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
好消息，他挂了。
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me.
Are you
and I'll see if
serious?
She's qualified.
都到这个情况了，然后我要看他的。
You cannot understand a problem until you free yourself from the desire for an answer.
哎，卡斯卡迪亚。 一进来直接爆头2个。哎，这里我没来过。 管理评估。哇，这太完美了，不是吗？超他妈完美耶，真的是。
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
我有在看聊天室，我只是不见得想要做出回应。
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
然后还有监督双方谈判。接下来是要怎么一生只督你一人？
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise. This is very hard for me.
We're here to see that the negotiations go smoothly.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls, and my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
I don't see why that couldn't be accommodated.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that. Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kind of nauseous, but ticklish.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We've changed the course of the future, Captain. You helped steer it toward the better.
为什么不抱抱？啊，这样子的处理，这样子的剧情设计难道不好吗？啊，我想到 Fallout 4的铁道，我又要高血压一次，干！哇哦！也就是说，我他妈身上还留着瞄准模组！Holy fucking shit！ 妈妈的，这个瞄准模组可以拿去干嘛？哦！这是我们的了，我们的瞄准模组，这非常列宁子。
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
装在自己脸上，看能不能治龙眼，过分！你的说服和威胁点得够高，什么东西最后都可以归你，全靠一张嘴。啊，想要什么全部口到手。听起来好像怪怪的。
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining
为什么船上不能够放 BGM？ 我想放这首。
Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium instituting those chemicals. Exciting. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much.
我们的化学药品，我们的瞄准镜。
The better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
铁道该怎么说 ？Fallout 4里面，我先问：合成人是学院做出来的吗？学院为什么要制作合成人？我有点忘记了。但是铁道就是一群认为合成人的命也是命，然后就把合成人从学院里面偷出来，丢到外面去，然后解放了合成人，然后觉得 OK， 我解放你们了， 然后就放着不管了。然后这些合成人到处去搞出了很多乱子，在废土世界造成了很大的恐慌，造成了非常大的恐慌，造成了非常多的谣言四起，对合成人的恐惧，然后一堆人对于学院的谣言之类的。然后学院完全没有想干这些事情，学院就只是想要搞自己的研究，想要拯救废土世界。哦，他们是为了让合成人重新发展地面世界。然后铁道就是，所以我就是超级无敌最气 Fallout 4，就是你为什么要设计这样子的一个组织，真的会脑中风。然后它里面很多选择，尤其到就是你最后居然一定要选边站，然后就是铁道进来搅局，搞得后面整个游戏体验非常的不好，非常非常非常不好的游戏体验。基本上关于学院观感的缺点都是铁道搞出来的。
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
然后卡门金川偷化学品，知道了。
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
不要哦，不要哦，不要哦！
Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive.
这哪个游戏啊？这是真的吗？
Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to say what's right.
跟他说溜嘴了啊！
Question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to
决胜时刻
oh. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Oh! 居然就这么升级了。其实我一直不太清楚那个加菲因到底是不是咖啡因，因为我刚刚听好像也是讲 caffeine， 但是又感觉应该不是，是另外一种东西。所以我们现在可以去拜占庭了。我们要不要解一下无心不成业这个东西？感觉我们现在的等级应该差不多可以解了。啊，因为现在两个东西都是要去拜占庭，然后其他的好像没有什么任务了。来追剧，这个是 DLC 内容，先把身上的东西存一存，然后来追剧。我来看一下我现在身上的东西哈，等离子发射器，哇，这里好多东西。消音等离子发射器，噪音范围变成只有3公尺 ，Are you fucking kidding me？ 不行，我的整个是暗杀用榴弹枪，这有逻辑可言吗？哦，之后要拿这一把榴弹枪，在前行过程中跟敌方好好爽爽。看一下机枪的枪管。 好，现在单发伤害来到280，现在等离子发射器单发集满气可以到655，轻机枪也都上去了。哦，终于出现 DPS 破1000的武器，电棍儿，电棍也强化一下好了，276。
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
那个叫睡觉，艾达，我们讲过很多次了。宵夜刃，哦，别用它玩食物。我来看一下，我有什么？围观者的2级黄金版。感觉这一把强化上去应该是很厉害。我来看一下有什么强化。艾欧维亚先生强袭伤害增加，握柄的部分攻击速度，安静握柄。这个近战本来就很安静了，我还需要更安静吗？
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness? 1.8变成1.2，哦。哎，我觉得我拿加攻速的比较好。干那个奇幻版的在 D&D， 因为骰出来的数字正确，成功执行了弩炮暗杀法，那是一整部电影《The Gamers》，非常非常非常经典的 D&D 跑团影片。干那一部超好笑的。哦，物品等级不得高过你的等级5级。哦，它是直接提升物品等级，原来如此。啊，なるほど。这一把好像有点厉害耶。来，我们去追剧喽。
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
说张纸的话，我还不如把他们再强化上去一点。钱留着到底是要干嘛？哦，等一下，他每次强化只是强化1级。哎呦，等一下。 那老实说，是刚刚拿到的这一把等级已经够高了。才刚说钱留着要干嘛、啊？现在要觉得说干好像有点太贵了，我怕破产啊，留个4万好了。2077那把消音狙击枪，你忘记了是消音穿墙非致命性狙击枪，它可以一次穿3、4、5个人的头，但是因为它是用橡胶弹，但是它不致命。你说这合逻辑吗？这根本讲不通。我管它了，我说它不致命就是不致命。
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? 2 atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked. "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive."
哦，这里的翻译是已经本土化过了，多些绿化，因为是绿，是不是？然后放了一顿盐，但是它原本的英文就是，反正都是那一种科学双关笑话。我刚才在想说怎么对不起来，然后才发现它是，就跟《动物方程式》里面的那个 camel， 还有后来翻成笑点低一样那种翻法。
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
谢了。
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
来追剧了。为什么是没头没尾的第12集？
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice.
Yeah!
And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those 2 informants had brought me to Rizzo's discovery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka.
好明显的业配。No no 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 no!
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me?
但代价又是什么？插入萨诺斯的脸。Everything。
Captain
It's you.
This is the Halcyon News
Network
with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
拍戏真的出事，对，在片场的时候啊，道具枪啊，里面居然装了子弹，走火杀人了，哎，怎么有点似曾相识的感觉？我能不能直接叫你阿卢
How about not?
好的，阿卢。
I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your taste. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer. You can't be serious. Halcyon Helen, greatest cultural icon of our colony, empress of the aether waves.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work.
对，我是后商舰长，没错。
Cannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Please, Lou. Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case. Just the three of us.
Just the three of us. 确定只有3个
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
包在我身上。
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
真的，接在刚刚那一条用话术完美解决的任务之后，来这个东西实在是更好笑了。
The administrator oversees Rizzo's operations. Cedric runs the hotel and the spaceport. They're always at each other's throats. My life would be so much easier if they'd simply learn to work together.
感觉你有点心累啊。
Me? Worn out? Perish the notion. My days are filled with catering to the oh-so-reasonable requests of Mr. Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon. What's not to like?
好，你心累了。
Your words, not mine. Please don't take my lack of disagreement as anything other than fatigue.
哦，人生好难。
Productive and happy member of our society.
哦，天哪，人生超难。
I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated. I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. There are several reasons why someone would hire
这里一定很好笑。
In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
这是目前全游戏到目前为止我最爱的任务了。
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
老实说，真的是仔细想想，我们的主角真的就是一个被人工冬眠的70几年之后，被一个悬赏中的疯狂科学家解冻出来，然后扔到一个他妈的人生地不熟的地方的超级无敌路人甲。仔细想想，这款游戏真的是这个样子，所以电脑对我们会这个态度，他妈的超级无敌正常，好吗？我们就是一个70年的老冰棍儿，而且还砸死人。你他妈落地的第一天就搞出人命。
Captain, we've arrived in Eridanos.
Oh, Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. 原来是 GC 啊，第一眼还看成 GG 呢。说到这个啊，大家都知道《黑楼》真人版的惨剧了吧
？Everything bad about Byzantium all in one place, with even less class somehow.
Hello, hello, hello there. hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
好，我知道，我看见聊天室有很多人拒绝接受现实，知道了。
I'll say. There's nary a soul here who wasn't a fan of hers in some respect. Just about everybody's shocked. Some people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
The fans were very upset by the weak plot contrivances in her latest offering, though that hardly seems a worthy motive.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose. Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help. Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. I imagine the admin briefed you about Helen's part in the Spectrum Brown unveiling. Too bad about the postponement. Not so terrible as Helen's murder, but still a crying shame.
是说，这么讲起来真可怕。近年来最好的游戏改编电影，居然是《音速小子》吗？
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event. But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite serials.
Oof.
Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
卡拉特说想到最近那部时尚串流的毁灭战士电影啊，毁灭战士有电影，演女主角的还在推特上呛谁需要蹲盖，结果评价整个大炸裂啊哈！真的是好奇怪哦。Doom 毁灭战士的主要爱好者、主要玩家、主要客群，应该都是一群向往女强人形象的小女生啊。这个做出这种发言，应该会票房一片大好，怎么会爆炸呢？哦，无法理解呢。
You're making fun, right? Luggage, belongings, kit. Wherever you keep what you ain't wearing, you're still giving me a pretty blank look. Suppose it's none of my business, but do you just wear the same set of clothes all the time? See, you say that, but I still ain't seen no bags. Know what? Never mind, it's not my business. Anyhow, I'll look for you in the Grand Ballroom later. Hope you can unravel this mystery, Inspector.
比起之前，我还在想说，哦，我跑去跟人家讲话的时候，我手上拿的枪也都很奇怪，所以你们常常会看见我切换成电击棒再去跟人家讲话。然后我觉得还是说，拿着一根带电的大棒棒去跟人家讲话，还是蛮奇怪的。换成刀子之后，一点都没有比较好，反而更糟了，好吗？
allowed to depart.
Apologies, sir, but the atmospheric complex is on complete lockdown.
而且这把刀还是带了毒的刀。
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. You should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
这是本作的嘎抓吗？不是，我想太多了。
Oh, you're the inspector. Welcome. Has anyone helped you with your luggage yet?
拜托，不要再提我的行李了。不要再提我的行李了，好好笑。
The Grand Colonial, where the elite come to get away from their oh-so-difficult lives in Byzantium.
GC Gay Center 同志中心，知道了。
So famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her serials.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Get a hold of yourself. The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
变态混在人群中，谁？小丑竟是我自己。Amogus.
So much opulence, while most of Halcyon suffers.
是说这里的经验好多。
I'll bet you 10 bits this is all just some sort of publicity.
这我走来走去就一堆经验值，难道这里的等级其实很高？我不应该先过来吗？
The crime scene's awaiting, Inspector. Can't believe something like this could happen in my hotel. When I found her, I was just hoping she had a little too much to drink, but all the grievous bodily injury adds up, I suppose. Hey, Byzantines and restraint aren't two words that often go together. Wouldn't be the first blood-soaked, unconscious party-goer I've come across. Anyway, I'm sure you've got questions.
也是啦，2077里面还曾经出现喝醉了之后带上马头，让众人轮流当马骑。公杀小。
Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling, just to make sure no sprats had snuck into the place. You understand? Found her right before I was set to head back to my room in the lower levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell ya, thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too upset to get a wink of sleep since. And hey, now I can finally see smells. What? No! Just because I found the corpse doesn't mean I made her a corpse. I was in shift all day. Besides, I loved Helen serials. Well, the old ones anyway.
Hot pile of trash.
The newer episodes are hot junk on a warm day. Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling? Sure. What's on your mind? Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
其实你想要聊的是八卦，对吧，诺维尔？
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
老娘目前的说服可是破百，没有我用嘴摆不平的事情。看我一路口到结局。
Yep. Give seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market. Or as I can recall, Helen dismissed the ladies' seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the Prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more. I hope all that helped. I'd like to be as useful as I can in the investigation. I just didn't want to steer anyone the wrong way. Everyone's got theories. I don't reckon mine hold much more weight than anyone else's.
如果口不了，那就用辱的。你这句话就是在把辱当作动词，这样子一来，你会害我再也无法正视辱华这个词。请你住手，谢谢。
Well,
Black hole birdies disappeared, you know. That poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Good night, 医生。Good night.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you. Our dossier mentioned you had problems committing to a job. In accordance with Rizzo's company policy, I am required to give you this motivational message. I believe you will find that assisting your local Rizzo's security department is even more thrilling than the smooth flavor of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
Dr. Goodnight, ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on? Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you. Are you talking about that program? What was it called? Perspiring your way to productivity? No, what I have is much more invigorating.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
有意思，我猜他是用决定论进行演算的吧？这玩意儿看起来像是瞄准镜上装了个计算装置。
I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancy visible by using the power of magnification.
That sounds strangely like scientism. Expecting the doctrine of the OSI to have any bearing on reality is quite an assumption.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
所以它就是个放大镜，知道了。
Yes. It's a magnifying glass.
没有反驳。
An extraordinarily powerful one. It looks through the glass of reality itself.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
听起来像是网购了老二放大器，结果收到一个放大镜，这个时候就要 Q 出另外一个迷因的结局笑话。医生表示，可以再说一次你的鸡鸡是怎么烫伤的吗？静音武器是要噪音范围小于 2.5， 所以静音武器伤害加 25%。当时看起来我手上唯一称得上静音武器的只有我手上这把小刀，所以请问是 25% 增加还是 25% 更多？救命 ！POE 要开新服了 ，POE 要开新联盟了，救命！近战伤害转化为生命值。觉得我可以点这个耶。啊，没有，我的说服还没有破百，因为我刚刚跑去点工程学。 的是说，其实我觉得齁，要升到150宗师才能够获得，实在是有点太多了。80到100嘛，很合理。为什么不是120就宗师，就是150？中间有整整他妈的50点，要连升5级，都在那边盯，痛苦。还是说我不要屌工程学了？他说我不要屌工程学的宗师啦，反正花钱直接再买就好了。那真的要说的话，潜入的偷袭的宗师比较厉害，偷袭导致目标死亡，不会惊动其他敌人，这一条真的是惊天地泣鬼神的强。调查犯罪现场，矛盾放大器。哇靠！怎么感觉突然变成另一种游戏
？Searching for clues, are we, Captain?
妈的，牧师！
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification. The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
A sticky bee. 他只写出了一个黏哒哒的 B。谢谢，知道了。
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridanos Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen.
刚刚那句话听起来怪怪了，绝对是在翻译过程中出了什么错误。这个去怪英文这门语言，不要怪我。
This hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's low to moderate likelihood.
Mr. Bertie Holcomb is indeed known to frequent places of leisure and hospitality, as rare as they are in Halcyon.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel. Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
等一下 ，Bertie Black Hole， 哦，不就是他吗？
This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved complement. Splendid work, Inspector. This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Oh no, Captain, please don't taste the dirt, and I'm too late.
土尝起来有一股土味，这个泥土有一股土味，但有微弱的木头和水果后调。
Footprint is a tailor-made.
And it's too late.
Suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size.
长官，长官不要吃土！长官不要吃土，长官！我看这团泥里有紫霉成分，你确定是感知？
Excellent observation, Inspector. The following compounds have been detected: purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
我说这个 DLC 是不是请那个喜剧演员来加入编剧团队？
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Why is everybody staring? Didn't nobody teach them to respect the dead? Oh gosh, is that Miss Helen? Can we see?
靠背哦，不是，他刚刚那一句台词应该在我们进去之前讲会更好笑。
If you have any...
救命！帕尔瓦蒂刚刚那吃土那一段的发言，真的会笑死。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon. Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you. The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer. My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know? You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed. Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism. Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split. Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolridge has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you? A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer. Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him. Most certainly. All the important people down in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizo's plant, either. Oh no, Inspector, ma'am. I live down there too. But that doesn't mean I plan to abide in the bowels of the Grand Colonial forever. The best thing about Sublight compared to other organizations is the potential for upward mobility. We bottom rungers get in, do our job, do it well, then move up and on. This is but one rung on the grand ladder of life, you see? If you're sure.
超赞的啦，这一边。翡翠海伦遭遇阔鱼人，撒回。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
工业级泻药到底是啥回？ What the fuck?最糟糕的是，其中一人似乎下定决心模仿绵牛的叫声。我承认那人的模仿很逼真，但这根本不该出现在酒店。 异乎寻常的食物饮料消耗量。光是今天午餐就点了6份牛猪肉配豆子三明治，2杯紫莓奶昔，2份紫莓酒，数包复古火箭糖，分量足以呛死一头茶杯犬怪的香烟。好奇他是不是在计划举办派对，但千吉人员说，每次上去清洁都看不见他点的菜色的任何踪迹。如果他真的能够把自己点的菜吃得一干二净，他或许应该考虑退出演艺圈，转型参加大胃王比赛。感觉是有蹊跷。一把等离子发射器挂号，最后一段。哇，我的 hacker 技术 buff 之后也才66，这个真的是不用想。对，我在想他是在养什么东西吧？养好吃。
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. Next up, the finest seat in the house.
What the fuck?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Helen. Where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
我还不知道你为什么雇我，我一般是犯下杀人案的家伙，不是破杀人案。
I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs. I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Yes, let's go with that. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation. Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me.
Or both.
Possibly both. I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview.
哇，阿鲁，你真是阿萨利。
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
让我想到几年前不是有一部电影，就是那一个萨利机长吗？我记得就是在河上迫降的那一个机长的事情，然后后来有拍成电影，然后是 Tom Hanks 演的萨利机长。萨利机长请客，阿萨利机长。
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking? Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
抢到汤姆汉克迫降，我只看过威尔森，那个迫降失败了，干。
To the lobby we go. 哇！这地方还真大，等等，这是哦。啊！
Anger a man of the cloth.
Why would anybody bring raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
搞屁呀！ 里原来这是店里买得到的。哦，
Thank the law that's over.
I hope the murderer is caught soon. This lockdown is truly hampering my schedule for the week.
Agreed. I was supposed to go back to Byzantium today to play cards with the vice CEO of Hammersmith. And what about you?
Oh,
Rizzo's
I
lemon
was
slap.
too.
Slap
But it
your
wasn't
whole
the
family
vice
tonight.
CEO,
Shut
it was
up!
the president of the company.
Really? What's her name?
If you don't know, then maybe you should try to be a little more cultured.
我现在很确定两个人都在虎啸。
Lockdown? No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be waiting right here. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right, I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me.
小姐，你可能需要降血压药。
I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts.
为刚才的情绪失控和未来所有的情绪失控向你郑重道歉。
Lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests. I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL. I wish. Matthias is about as useful as a manta queen in a saltuna cannery.
这什么比喻？
Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
听起来是个超级雷包。
It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles. Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help.
Yell for medical help. 再不然也会大喊需要医疗支援。长官，我受伤了。
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
莫名其妙接到了一个任务，太好了，我们的注意力马上就被支线拉走了。有问题吗？没有问题啦，不然这种游戏怎么玩呢？就这样玩。 说到超级垒包，就让我想到《随报而逝》里面那个穿过枪林弹雨之后，还敢向同伴回报安全的红军。抓起来，举起，放下，往下看。嘿，我刚刚用砖头干掉一个人，酷哦！特殊效果处决，这什么东西？等级26。先看一下这一把枪强化会不会太贵？单发伤害302，但是他秒伤高很多，是因为他上膛比较快吧？是不是该改装一下？可是啊，这里没有置物箱，难不成要我回船上？可以耶。它原本的噪音范围有他妈31公尺，消了之后会变3.5公尺。 噪音范围只有3.5公尺的狙击枪，这也他妈太恶心了一点。吃不到技能加成我是知道的，那不是重点。他吃不到消音武器的伤害加成无所谓，但是在实际使用的时候，他至少可以不要让我开一枪，然后全部的敌人就围过来。
What floor? To the left?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
纳尼？
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points. Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was
今天
carrying
没
a
有
bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks.
熟头
Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun. You, hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were asleep?
Since management started issuing mandatory caffeinoid supplements, I haven't been able to sleep. It's making it hard to tolerate small talk.
Can't imagine what it must be like, living down here like sprats in a wall.
Wow! I haven't felt this great in ages. Wonder what happened.
Get anything good for...
Ugh, what the? Oh my law! There's a wasquito in my sandwich.
Whoa.
Wasquito!
Right? You get stung?
Nah, I noticed it before I bit into it. It's dead, thankfully. Still though, that was... Why are you looking at me like that?
I mean, are you gonna eat the wasquito or not? If not, I mean, I finished my spread. Just saying.
Ew! 这是什么他妈悲惨底层中的底层？
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Wait, bad idea!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Shame. 没想到这个矛盾检查器他妈的有那么多垃圾东西可以检查。哦，跑回这里来了。 看这张海报真的超赞，然后就莫名其妙跑那么远来了，到底是在？我靠！妈妈乐的有个远。哎，掉头就走啊！
I'll keep quiet.
Come out, play!
靠，这一把的射速好舒服。哦，这一把的射速赞啦！
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What the fuck? Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration.
提前去世啊！各位观众，我学到一个新词了，提前去世。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Oh, 看到了。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter.
同样提前去世。
Death removes that which we worked so hard to create in life, a shell to protect us from pain. But it is this shell, this self, that is the cause of all our suffering. He is now free.
他现在免费了。干，这里的东西等级都很高哎。What the？ 单发伤害308到693。What？ 哦，它是集气式的，这一把不好用。而且重点是它等级36，我靠，它等级36那么高，我才25。
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards. The prize is supposed to be something valuable.
什么？
What floor would
我看一下，好，我要怎么下楼呢？
How awful! I left my favorite jacket in there.
防御63，啊！哎，对哦，防具也可以强化了，我没有强化。 Oh.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails. Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not
可以这么慢？
This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know.
哎，谁想得到生工程学居然在这里派上用场？
Oh, I see what you did in there. Huh. That's some clever work.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Thank you for your patronage. Initializing digital handshake in 3, 2, 1. Digital handshake complete.
等一下，所以我他妈要怎么下楼？救命！哦，哦，对吼。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Get ready.
The last of them.
野生动物会看到我偷东西，然后攻击我，这他妈傻小！他说所谓的矛盾是在房间里啊。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
需要 A2 防钥匙卡解锁。傻小。哇哦，这是他妈什么鬼地方？雷鸣不适合暗杀，推荐使用者佩戴耳塞。奇怪，我这里根本没有钥匙卡。What the fuck？ 2077有银手莉莉，然后这里有这个吗？妈的，梦男！
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
In room A3. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
What the fuck?
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Okay, keep him quiet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Wow!
Incoming!
That's the last of them!
Whoa! What the fuck?
aggression now.
Great.
他的血超级无敌爆干多哎！什么？接受免费参观就等于自愿加入李左？妈，到底是啥小？
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
啊！该不会就在这里卡了吧？那到底是要去哪找 A2 钥匙房？最近没什么线索。哎，超大老鼠那边，我应该都看了才对，难道我看漏了吗？对啊。大到不寻常的灵鼠 ，sus。这好像是我玩到目前为止第一个有卡的任务，其他的任务都没卡过，但是这里卡了，因为没有钥匙卡。看一下哦，难道我要去找艾米莉亚·史迪威？应该是这个样子吧。可是我不知道他是谁，他在哪？我觉得我应该要先找到那一位史迪威才行。 我要出去看一下。哇，这里一般来讲，它会标那个 NPC 的位置，结果现在没有，真糟糕！我要像无头苍蝇一样到处乱找吗？这地方很大哎。
That's a hunting reserve over there, in the clouds above a gas giant. Makes about as much sense as any of this, I suppose.
It really is stunning. I told you, didn't I?
Have you seen the prophet of prophet of...
还是说钥匙卡该不会在那附近的某个尸体上？不对啊，目前依这一款游戏任务设计的感觉来讲，它不会这样子胡搞。
Nice.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
还有矛盾？该不会我找漏的是这边的东西？我总觉得问题应该出在我刚刚没有把这里的矛盾找完。指南针，啊嘞？What the？ 我去看看。应该先放弃其他等级，把开锁冲上80。我也是突然觉得说，我开锁好像有点低啊。干，靠北。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
等一下哦。Whoop. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
虽然说这不是最好的砍刀，但它等等，这不是最好的砍刀是什么？就算是最倔强的意见者，也扛不住这饥渴难耐的大刀一击。靠别！我的大砍刀已经饥渴难耐了。
Well done。
也就是说，开门卡不在这一边。哇，那我要哭了！我刚刚本来还以为就在这里了，结果不是。 结果没有，救人哦，不然现在是怎样？啊，这是。
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Sorry, can't talk. We're busy having a very tedious conversation.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
老婆说：“我去看的攻略说 A2 钥匙就在 A2 门口。”我他妈等等回去立刻重新检查一次，这不对劲啊
！Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager. lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
说这不可能啊！我现在身上装的东西已经可以让我在身旁10公尺以内的东西全部都高亮了，而且刚刚我也看了那么久，聊天室里也没半个人看见，不可能是龙眼的对吧？不可能吧
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
It's the strangest thing. Like everyone forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. That's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts.
10分钟
But I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a mosquito hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased. Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden. You mind if we look around a little?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error.
不是吧
By Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as
靠背哦
You find anything?
And was her pursuer a one-armed philosophist malcontent with a penchant for Spacer's Chaw and a limp?
Lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe. Well, hello,
What the
sweet
fuck?
hello
我好不舒服。
there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you,
你脖子上那是什么东
but
西
are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
现在你的脖子
There's obviously something very wrong with this individual. That smile is unsettling, to put it
Unsettling.
mildly.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
是我的想象力太丰富，还是他脖子上的东西跟你找到雷鸣锤子房间的东西有点像？干，干！
I am so glad you agree. At Rizzo's, we encourage our employees to view customers in the same way they would a board-approved social acquaintance. Which means it is my pleasure to spend time with you even when I am not being paid to do so. Isn't that nice? I certainly think so. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut. Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
这真的是目前全游戏让我最不舒服的角色。
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts.
好，谢谢。
Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest. Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears.
救命!
Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Pollinization by killer mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle, so you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
是我的错觉，还是听你的叙述，侏罗纪公园都比这个地方安全一点？
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clogging last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land. Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job. Why would I? I am daily filled with bursting happiness by bringing to fruition my life's purpose. This job is a blessing. In fact, I can't say I've ever been merrier in my whole life. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore. Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too. Why, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Rizzo's is pleased as mock apple pie to offer 3 tiers of VIP tours. Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. All are available for purchase in the Nut Hut. Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our mosquitoes are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
哦不，这不是什么值得骄傲的事情。我的天哪，就台词的长度而言，这个家伙的戏份也真多。
Gosh and goody gumdrop. What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
干
Grisly stuff, that. I heard the poor gal got her brain pan bashed in. Not that she probably had much rattling around there to start with, if you know what I mean. Well, someone sure wanted her gone, didn't they? But no Rizzo's employee would commit such an atrocity. We're far too content with life for that. Won't find an unhappy Rizzo's employee in all of Eridanos. No diddly-dee-dum, you won't. I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you.
你可能觉得很愉快，我可是一点都愉快不起来。
And I like anything Rizzo's likes. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness! What the fuck is that? Oh my god, Jesus fucking Lord! Have some mercy, for God's sake! What the fucking fuck? Oh, 头上那个标志代表的是 Oh, oh, what the fuck?
Here we go. Just wanna be your friend.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
他妈的！我就算不需要你，我也看得出来这里有什么矛盾，好吗？我操操操操操！这个的问题不只是脖子。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you? Very funny. If you were Edna, you would have stabbed me in the throat halfway through the second word of my first question.
Does the captain really bear a resemblance to your ex-wife, or are you merely commenting that they appear to be someone who has a propensity for violence?
I'm getting old, damn it. And after a while, anything that isn't a plant gets hard to distinguish from anything that is. But no, you don't look like Edna. Though you do smell a bit like her, like blood and starship grease. You must be that freelance inspector. Well, I suppose you can poke around as you like. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
说到这个，你们知道今天有个大新闻吗 ？CNN 的执行长因为办公室恋情的问题下台了。
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example? Tried breeding native tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the wasp-ketos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You say angry. I say efficient. Not only can our wasp-ketos defend themselves, but Rizzo's investments as well. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers. Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction. The pollination cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the wasp-ketos swarm.
哈，无论如何，我不要接手这个工作。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
这一段他妈的到底有多长
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector.
Huh?
You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
川普发电致贺是啥小啦？干，等一下。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
虫自走机械战，我刚刚一直看成自杀虫机械战。
Over quickly.
I just wanted to make you
Nice hit! Guys, I just wanted to make you smile!
这真是我他妈看过最可怕的东西了。
Everyone all right?
I just want to make you smile. Nope.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
欣喜若狂的宿主化为了一滩骨科碱，狂到不行。刚刚打幼虫的时候，幼虫直接飞起来转圈圈，那个画面倒是挺疗愈。
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Go!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
或许他们是无害的，不，他们头上有红红，就代表他们是主动攻击。
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the...
Watch out!
醉酒傻大个儿，我不记得我有授权你们使用我的形象啊。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
曾经有人用这根投石球杆将某个野餐篮锤得灰飞烟灭，可能是上流社会交配仪式的一部分。
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
您遭受的惩罚将只是略微极端的减轻，以及可用手指数量的些微削减。总而言之，我很开心，这里终于走完了。我现在可以回去那个该死的 A2 看一下到底发生了什么事。不是啊，等一下，先等一下。进入研发实验室不是？等一下，研发实验室就在这附近而已。操他妈的，我还不能回去？我觉得最大的问题是这里居然没有快速旅行点，我会疯。
This reeks of unhappiness.
汤他说：“我闻到不开心的臭味。”
finds peace in death.
You guys all right?
Come on, everybody, smile, smile, smile. Fill my heart with sunshine, sunshine. Nope.
We're close to finding something. I can feel it.
Smile.mp4. Smile HD.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass. How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
我从正门来的，一路上也没看到有攻击性的人，你可以先逃啊！哇，这个前面应该有一个挂号说谎才对吧？真亏你说得出这种鬼事。
And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No.
哦，部落沙姆哦，他的名字叫 Blossom 花花。我的天哪，花花，你怎么变成这样？
Clean up the mess? These are people's lives you're speaking of.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding. Now, was there anything else? Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Though it may be the more difficult route, I believe we should make every effort to save the lab techs. They are victims here.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Yet another researcher killed in the line of duty. Who knew research and development was such a dangerous profession?
What? The f... What? Huh?杂物处有一台终端可以操作它，释放令人昏厥的镇定气体。看来我们别无选择，只好把人杀光啊！没有了。Oh my fucking goodness. Wait, what?
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Thank you, 感谢斗内。哦，前行点高还是有好处的，这里算蛮轻松的。但是我跟你讲，如果换成灯光昏暗的恐怖游戏，然后刚刚那些都是怪物的话，我到现在可能还走不完1/5救人。而且，尤其是身上没有武器的话，恐惧都来自于火力不足。 警告全体团队人员不要喝咖啡。看刚刚的文件，他们在咖啡里加了一些543的东西给他们喝，喝了之后反而想睡觉，而且还睡了整整1天。爱尔兰咖啡知道了。
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Oh shit.
Oh, this is quite troubling. I can't imagine any scenario where this bodes well for the Doctor.
Somebody didn't was talking about the Lawson. You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh my god.
Why do I get the distinct impression someone's trying to stop us?
Jesus Christ! What? 我要收集完全部的伏特加，放进来解锁一个东西。Hell yeah! Hell yeah, mama! Woo!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Did the device find anything? Besides the obvious, I mean. As would I. Something is off about this whole situation.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous slug research report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs.
You.
Ugh.
Yeah.
These things may well be
Yeah.
Hugo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in. Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
好，这里也搞定了。现在我有个问题是，调查仓库的库存数量。调阅仓库的库存数量，也许可以知道运来的光谱伏特加储存在哪里。问题就是我不知道是要到哪里去调查。总之，先跟着任务记号走。终端，知道了。Shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
For pollination. Cycle is now in progress.
The wasp-ketos are being released. Am I the only one not surprised by this? Someone.
What the fucking fuck?
Incoming.
Nope, nope, no incoming. No, 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 don't come, please.数量剩余一瓶，一部分发往树篱迷宫，一部分发往坚果小屋。然后剩下的都地图上面标出来了，非常贴心。但是目前这个地方，我觉得我可能要先闪人。哦，这里有快速旅行，太好了。我们先去看一下那个天杀的 A2 门。我要准备休息了，我先看一下那个天杀的 A2 门。A2 钥匙卡真的在 A2 门前面吗？真的是我龙眼的问题吗？刚刚看什么都没有啊。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
攻略说 A2 卡片就在 A2 门口。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
嗯
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
我又来了，我刚刚一直觉得说异常应该在里面，我要先打开门才能检查异常，我没有想到是反过来的。
Astute Inspector. This floor panel appears to be slightly shorter than regulation length. Now generating randomized flattery table. Well done, Inspector. What sharp oculars you possess. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
该怎么说？至少我刚刚的行为是把每个房间全部都找了一遍，也算是找到了不少东西，没有在这里瞎搅和太久，然后就跑出去了。所以也不算浪费太多时间啦，只是妈的还是很干。啊，不是，等一下，所以现在呢？这样。What the fuck？
Fate shines on us today.
哦，他好像被毒死了。
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead. Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. That is correct. Evan was not killed by Iridanium gigaseus. However, Iridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O. If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the pilot house checkpoint.
Shame. 可惜了，听他口中的叙述，你似乎是个好员工。Shame。然后是说，为什么我的背包里突然就多了一堆垃圾出来？今天还蛮好玩的哦，干，今天太好玩了吧！玩这款游戏以来，他们玩最愉快的一天，救命！我他妈会笑死！休息。